Hello everyone, welcome on into the Wednesday stream. My name is Estani, my pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And today we are of course playing more Blueprints because it's a bonus Wednesday and I can't stop myself. But first, let's say hello to everybody. Hello Anta. I think Anta is off doing Duolingo stuff. But hello Syncard, hello Globula, welcome on in everyone. I was just chatting in chat while we were waiting for intro stuff to happen. And I was talking with Syncard about how I'm pretty sure the next time I play, like pick a new game, it is probably going to be one that Syncard can watch. And I have reasons why. I'm just trying to get into my library and I'll let you know what's on the docket for the future. I do feel bad because I would love to have you here in chat, but I'm playing Veilguard, which she's avoiding spoilers for, and I'm playing Blueprints, which she is avoiding spoilers for, and when I'm not playing Veilguard, I must play Blueprints, so we're kind of like at a little bit of an impasse here. However, hold on, where's my stream stuff? So, on the docket for the future, Baldur's Gate 3, which I believe you've played, so you can probably watch me play. In fact, that's probably going to happen once we are finished with Veilguard. What else? We got to finish Wanderstop, so you can probably watch that. What else we got? Hi, Kelsey. I gotta go back to Factorio at some point, so you can probably watch that. What else we got? What else we got? I have so many games that I grabbed from an RPG bundle. Oh, I have Reika! I got gifted Reika. That's probably going to be coming up next, too. So it's probably going to be... probably going to be Wanderstop first. And then Reika. So I want to play that. There's Pentiment, which I know you can watch that one. I've got a bunch of Pathfinder games. I've got Neverwinter Nights, which we could play. I don't have a lot of nostalgia for that one, so I might skip it, but we might play it. It was in a big RPG bundle, so I own it now. Again, I do. I have so many games to play, and I think you can watch all of them. I got a big bundle of escape room games, so it included Doors Paradox, Escape First Alchemist, Escape from Mistwood Mansion, blah blah blah. What else have I got? And that's just all in my uncategorized games. If I pop into, let's see, I think I've mentioned everything in my stream game category, which is getting a little bit unwieldy. I should move House Flipper to already streamed. And remove that from stream. Same with the regular House Flipper. What else have I got? Let's take a look. Eventually Call of the Sea, because I've been wanting to play that for a bit, but probably not anytime soon. What's in my future stream category that could be interesting? Dishonored 2 eventually. Possibly Tomb Raider. Possibly the Trine games, but probably not. The only one that might be iffy is Wanderstop, but I'll probably watch anyway. I feel like Wanderstop is the kind of game where spoilers aren't going to ruin the experience. So I think that one would be fine. So yeah, I got a lot of things to play, and I'm pretty sure you can watch almost all of them. Oh, and The Long Dark, because I think the final chapter for Wintermute is out, so we need to finish that at some point. And also, I have Tales from the Far Territory, so we could stream that at some point too, and I would like to. So yes, I have a bajillion games to play, but right now I am only playing the games you can't watch. Because them's the breaks. Listen, we've all been there. I can barely show up in your stream because it's all Spirit of Justice all the time, or whatever it's called. Or Yakuza, which kind of hit or miss for, not Yakuza, Like a Dragon, which is kind of hit or miss for me. But anyway. True, you are playing Like a Dragon. I did say that at least. But today we are playing Blueprints, and I'm gonna probably start talking about Blueprint stuff. So goodbye, Saint Guard. Thank you so much for saying hello and popping in. I will see you later. Looking forward to probably more masks on the weekend and more Firebrands on Friday night. Goodbye. It'll be done in a few weeks. I'll be playing something else TM. Looking forward to seeing what you pick. All right, bye. Okay, let's fire up this video game, of which I have played 81.5 hours. Listen, this game has become my life. We all knew this was gonna happen. Oh, and I gotta do the thing, because this game was published by Raw Fury, and I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury, so we're gonna do a little Raw Fury in the chat. Okay, so last time we got 8 out of 9 potential classrooms, and we learned quite a bit of the Eurasian language. And I translated a thing, possibly. I'm missing some bits. And I would like to... Hi, Kelsa. I would like to reopen the tomb so I can double check what I wrote down. But I'm talking about the letter that I have mostly translated. Would you like me to refrain from revealing that at the moment, since I know you're only on your break? Or would you like to hear my translation? Let's see, what else do I have going on? Yes, it's from the tomb. It's the one that we were talking about earlier. By earlier, I mean like last week. I'll hear it. Okay. So, some of this is guesswork. So the letter reads Oval de Giris, which I have translated to, hi, Aman. That's not what I've translated it to. I've translated it to my daughter. Daughter is a guess, but it's definitely to me something. And I think the extra D's turn something possessive just from context. So I believe it starts to my daughter. And there's a reason that I think that, and I will explain that as we get further in the translation. So then it says, Ulel Dao, Ulel Denai, Ulel Demora, which I've translated to you, comma, my day, you, comma, my night, you, comma, my world. Because we have the words for day and night. Mora is the name of the planet that we are on. So kind of basically saying like you're our world really makes sense with the context of this. Then it goes Ovulel gift Eldhu ovis. And initially I was thinking this was like toward or regarding the gift of my house somewhere. I now think it is to you I gift my house to the south. Then it says Nevdal Udarile, which basically I believe translates to tomorrow, my future is without you. And then it says Nevdal Eldarilu, which is what I've translated to tomorrow your future is without me. Ajel bid ulhid Eldlor. First I bid you heed my words. And then this word I don't have. It's you something. Uladiris. I don't know what that means. But I feel like it might have something to do with maybe heritage or something. We see Iris again here and in the address, so it could have something to do with being a daughter, but of what? I don't know. There's a period there. Then it says Hugh Sinclair Lu, Hugh Epson Lu, which basically means House Sinclair Lu without you. Basically, and Hugh Epson Lu, House Epson without you. So I've interpreted that as you are neither of House Sinclair or House Epson. Then it says forget Udayanin, which is forget your northern something heritage, blood, maybe. Uld Georgiari. This one I wasn't sure about until I was writing this down, and we had the note from A New Clue, which said that lore equals word, which it does. Jor equals name. Your name is Giari, which is very familiar. We've read that somewhere before. Hi, show. I'm going through my translation of a letter. Udari Eovis Fenvo. Originally I thought this was Fenro, but I think it's Fenvo now, just because of how it translates. Your future is away to the south. Now, either that means in Fen. It could mean away from Fen. Actually, away from Fen makes a lot of sense. Your future to the south is away from Fen, or your future is to the south away from Fen, could make a lot of sense. If it's talking about Fen as like Fen Ares, or Fen, the city of Fen, but Fen is also a prefix on a planet name, because we have Mamora. We know from our stuff from Ajiren that Ma means little. So Mamora means little world, little planet, whatever. So Fen could mean distant in this context, especially because it's, I think, lowercase, but we'd have to reread it. So but so was Sinclair, and so was Epson and Giari. So it's hard to know what that means specifically, but being away from Fen makes sense, especially if she's gifting her house in the south in Ajira to her daughter. Then it says Uldayan Jorovo, which we have Ayan again. Forget Uldayan in, Uldayan Jorovo. We know that Vo means away. So I'm thinking that Ayan might mean like blood or like genetics, heritage, that sort of thing. So I've translated that one to basically your blood father is away to a Raja. Ovaraja. And then it says Ovis Nevere, to the south, a new future. Lorja Eldiris, which specifically means last word, my daughter, I believe. So, oh right, Ovel Dajiris, the Daj is first, I believe. So Lorja Eldiris I've translated to farewell my daughter, and then Uljora, which I believe means your mother, which is why I think Jorovo or Joro I think means father. So I've made a few leaps in logic here, but I don't think they're unreasonable leaps in logic. So anyway, I translated that. We'll see, but I think it's interesting. We need to look for stuff relating to Giari now. Oh gosh, we're far in, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. I think they're reasonable, yes. There's still, I still don't know what the Uladiris means. I think Iris means daughter. Do we have anything that resembles odd? Because I might have written it down wrong. No. We'll have to go back and look at some point. Because yeah, see, that's the only one I'm really not sure on. Anyway, how are you all doing? Ooh, okay. Trying to remember if I needed my magnifying glass for anything specific. I'm kind of on a quest either to get all the schoolrooms, all the classrooms, or to get all the deposit box keys. That's my current goal. Ooh. I think we'll do a shrine because I don't think we have a blessing going. Alright, hold on. Where's my page on blessings? I think it's... Is it earlier? I think it might be earlier. Yeah, I think it's before that. Here it is. It's just 2 pages before. Okay, so... This one I think started at 9, but I didn't write that down. So this is probably 9 to 10. So let's do 11. Yeah, one thing I was hoping for was root cellar. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I had a blessing going. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take back my gold. We'll see what happens. I've been cursed! Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a diamond. And each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. This is bad. So may as well, this day is over. I can't unlock this at the moment. Yeah, I figured it was a bad idea. At least it only lasts for 2 days. Oh, it's okay. Listen, I had to know what it did. All right, we're gonna do a kennel. A kennel is safe. And if we can get a shovel, we won't need keys. All right, let's do some logic. One of the other statements is false. I mean, that probably has to be true. One of the other boxes contains the gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Oh no! Welcome back, show. Both of the other boxes contains the gems is false. So we know at least one half of that is correct. Both of the other statements are false. I wasn't expecting this one to break my brain. Sooty put his butt against the power switch. Oh, Sooty. PC killer extraordinaire. Okay, let's see. One of the other statements is false. I think that means, because if both of the other statements were false, I think regardless, all roads lead to the white box. Because if this statement is false, then the blue box replacing one with both should have to be true. So if both of the other statements are false, one of the other box contains the gems would have to be false. Which means the gems would be in the white box. If this is true, that means that both of the other statements cannot be false. And then this would be true, so this would be false. So regardless, I think the gems have to be in here. We did it. Okay. Let's get a nook. All right, we're heading back because I have a key and I'm assuming I can use the key to open the terrible box. Logic's hard, Kelsa. But yeah, I've kind of already accepted that this run is cursed. Oh, interesting. How do I open it then? Do I use like a hammer? Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate that. Let's do the workshop. I'm hoping we get a shovel. No. Oh, lockpick kit is also useful though. For this cursed run, I'll take it. So we're gonna lose a step by drafting the bedroom. I think we'll do the storeroom. Like, it will be a net positive technically on the bedroom. So I do want to get it eventually. Just not yet. Let's do the observatory. Then we'll do the den. Bedroom, I guess. If there's a den, is there a dir? I don't get it. Oh, dander. Gotcha. Let's do security. I've actually been quite lucky with drawing mostly blue rooms. Okay, let's start with an experiment. Maybe draft a shop room. Oh, I would like stars. All right, thanks, Kelsa. Have fun with blueprints. I don't draft a lot of bedrooms, so let's do the shop room. It's a botched link. I mean, it wasn't that botched. I got it eventually. I think. I hope. All right, let's continue on in this direction. Oh, this is bad. I think we're just gonna chapel. We're just gonna lose 2 money and it's, oh no, we lose everything. I forgot. Well, whatever. lose a step in the boudoir. But we'll get a gem back. Oof, I don't want any of these. We'll do the green room and lose a gem, and it's fine. It is fine. Let's get our second workshop. Well, this is gonna break even, and that's fine. All right, we really need to get our hands on a shovel. Well, you know what? I don't have any keys for you to take. So actually, this is the perfect time to draft hallways because I can't lose anything. And we got a foyer, which is very good. Oh, we're gonna leave that key for now. I think I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, it's a perfect place for a hallway. Yeah, let's do another hallway. Joke's on you! I don't got anything you can take. Just leaving keys behind. I mean, sure, I could have keys. Or I could just not have keys, especially because like all of my hallways are currently unlocked. Let's do the indoor nursery here. Because then we'll get gems back when we lose them from drafting green rooms. Let's go ahead and do the Geist bedroom. We'll lose a step, but I think that's fine. I'll do another hallway because I don't have any keys to lose. Ooh, I do need the dining room because I am running a little low on steps. Another hallway, you say? Cloister's a little tempting. I think we do a hallway here. Ooh. Coat check is tempting. It does mean our only way into this part. But I have a vault key. I'm going to put coat check there. Let's do the patio. We have a few green rooms. Okay, can't pick that. I don't know that I want the office. Let's redraw. I do want the vault, though. All right, we're going back. All right, I gotta flip to my important names part of my notes. I think before this. After this. Right here. Right here? Yes. $304. We've got an upgrade disc. That's exciting. Jean ribbon. Okay. Let's write that down. Jean ribbon. Birth date 7/9/56. And this was number 304. Issued on the same day as all the others, 1/10/84. All right, let's take that upgrade disc. Oh. Well, we can't open that at the moment. I guess I'll take all this money. Be incredibly wealthy. I don't need that vault key anymore. So I guess we head back to security. I've got to go via the foyer. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. G.R.E. Yenna. Okay. The crown. Where do I want to rate this? Maybe we'll do a little thing here that says foyer busts. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Right now, my brain is just going, if we count Gates. I think I'm leaving that there for now. Lord William Epson. And we have Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Major Nicholas Key. Is he one of the Major Keys? The fourth. Yeah, I'm hesitating on picking up more keys just because we lose keys when we draft hallways. Let's go and do the greenhouse. Because we're going to lose a gem, but then we should be able to regain gems. And we get a shovel, which is also helpful. Just the one, but I think that's fine. Why are we beeping? That's why. Okay, so first, actually, let's continue this way while we're here. I don't want to do too much backtracking. I think I have to do the aquarium. Which is painful. Where do I want to go from here, though? Probably a shop? Well, I did want the armory. We're gonna grab this and see if we can use that to smash open the cursed box. I'll grab this because I got money. So why not? Let's go ahead and grab the commissary. I think I'll take the running shoes just to kind of help me move around. I don't think I should need the gems right now because we'll be picking some up as we go through the courtyard and the green room. We can also get some from the nursery if we head back. Actually, let's make this into a detector shovel while we're here. There might be a chance we get more vault keys. Let's upgrade. Ooh, billiard room. Speakeasy. Basic edition. No, I like doing the math. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you begin the day with a staff key card. Kind of want that. Adds great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. No. Break room. I want. Oh, that's a good upgrade. Okay. I could grab a key on my way back, but I think what I'm gonna do, go back through here because I want to see if I can use the Morning Star to smash open the thing in the shrine. I also want to try... I think we just do the library. Ooh, but break room! I think we do library. Okay, so we've tried the first two. Let's do the history of Arindia. Conference room. These are all bad. These are still all bad. But we can rotate. Let's do the music room. Yeah, it's pretty full. We've had fuller. Unfortunately, we can't fill out this or this. I really want the break room. Well, we're gonna lose 2 steps and that's gonna be fine. Because I don't feel like spending stars. Okay. There's still a chance we probably will not have the steps, but there's a chance we could get the break room today, but we probably won't be able to. Hi, Corey. Corey, I'm cursed. I stole shrine money, and I knew it was a bad idea, but I wanted to see what would happen. curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're now cursed. I'm cursed again. I'm double cursed. I mean, I'm already cursed, game. That already happened because I stole the shrine money. So it's fine. You know what, though? We did surprisingly well considering we were cursed. We filled up almost all the house. We unlocked a new vault, which gives us a new name to try in Blackbridge. So I'm going to be trying that. We got another of our mom's aliases. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried all of her other ones. Let's try them again. So it would be H-A-Y-E capital S. No. D-A-N-I-G. No. R-I-B-B-J. Ooh. Okay. So the settings are still... I don't understand how this timeout thing works because it doesn't seem to actually work. Jessica Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. Got all the mail turned on. Alright, I'm gonna need a new page. So, I'm assuming different admin logs? Oh, with P. This one has also been... Okay, so this is 30287. So I'm going to do a little wiggle here. Two new admin keys added. With P. Rib J. All right, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. It's interesting. So who would be with P? $303.87. With P confirms successful login with Jean, and that is Rib J, and then 30487. More are suggests. I need more lead. There we go. Using Blackbridge. exclusively. Messages. Not electronic. This is electronic mail, but that's okay. You know, I gotta fix that. You know what? I can just abbreviate that to email. So this is our mom. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Okay. 3687. Group J instructs more to begin file transfer ASAP. Copy that. Should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. So this is while they're in the shelter. And Philip must be with P. So I'm writing, Moore says it will be done by the time Jean and Philip, two L's, are moved out of the shelter. Oh, his name's Paul. Okay. So I'm gonna put a little cross through that. So I know his name is not Philip, his name is Paul. 3787. Jean corrects Moore with P is Paul. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. So on the same line, I'm just gonna put Moore says logs will be wiped soon. Deity's friend, it is of little consequence. Let us know when this transfer is complete. Fierstrom, Iraja. Paul is chill about it. Focused on data transfers. Two days later, 3987. Data packet transfer. I'm just going to write this whole thing. from Fierce Throm. Raja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. So maybe the previous one we read where they're like, oh, we're gonna kill Mary, were the fake messages. Okay, I don't know how important this is, so I will go ahead and write down the 314 one. With P settled in. Expecting crates within 3 days. 7/10/87. So 4 months later, roughly. So Jean requests fake logs be left to throw clue seekers, we'll say, down the wrong path. Interesting. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. So this is when she wrote. It's very nice. It's very comfy. It writes very well. It's another mechanical one, so I don't have to worry about sharpening it or anything, and it writes very well. Nice and dark. So yeah, she wrote a new clue and then seeded some fake clues in the book to try to bait the detective into thinking she had died. So everything that we read the last time we had an admin key was fake. That's actually really interesting. Seven 11/87. More agrees to set up dummy. Oh, that's not how you spell that. The pencils are nice also because they also came with a bunch of replacement lead and a bunch of replacement erasers too. So they're just very nice pencils. Dummy accounts. And then 7/12/87. Jean begins writing a new clue. That doesn't seem possible, though. I might have to get... A new clue was supposedly written before she went missing. I guess it's possible she wrote it after she went missing, and then they're like, oh, we found her last book among her things, we should publish it for the fans or whatever. But she actually wrote it while she was in hiding. And then there's that thing. As requested yesterday, a new admin key was created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So that is confirmed a dummy account. 72587. That Lieb is a dummy account. I'm so glad we found that first before finding this, because this revelation is so much interesting in this order. I'm sure it would be interesting the other way around too, but it was really fun, in a weird way, to believe something fake, like, wait, did our mom actually get murdered by these guys? And then learning that it's all just like a smoke screen. Very fun. I'm into that. So this is 82787. Paul requests logs be scrubbed. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Which suggests black and white. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you. There's nothing behind you. May the black swords guide you both. $828.87. Jean leaves final manuscript in safe house. I wonder who the other children are. Please. Mechanical. I've got a lot of traditional ones, but I don't have... Or I'm not sure where my sharpener went, so I went with mechanical just for ease of use. Also, hi, Potomsian. Who are the other children in this context? Soot and ash. Are they fancy Kurutoga mechanical pencils? No, I bought them from a dollar store. They're big, but they're still fine. Also, one second, I need to turn on my lamp. I forgot to do that. And light is kind of helpful for note taking. They are big velocity 0.7 thickness pencils. And then this just says 828 more, but no year, which is odd. I don't know if that's like a typographical error or if it's relevant. So I'm just gonna put 828 and then in parentheses, no year listed. I feel like it's probably a typo. More replies. And I think I might write out his whole reply. Do not look within. Do not look back. For we are with you. And there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. She mentioned leaving a message for me in the safe house. Obviously, I don't think it would have been left there. It would be too incriminating. I wonder where that's gone. And then, Rib J and with P were delisted. Okay. Okay, that's all just data file stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So who's Paul? We could get to the patio via the foundation, but we don't have a card. To, what did I want to burn? It was in the freezer. I think we just try to get to the patio and see if we can make it. Because we do have a key. We can unlock the door. Through the observatory. Is it through the boudoir? It is through the boudoir. I feel like I'm really unlikely to make it, but there's a chance. Here, and then we turn. I'll grab that key. Literally the same whether I go via the foundation or not. But we can dig in here. There might be food. Probably not, but... well, that's not helpful. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to put anything in there. No. That's fine. Okay. The Garden Inn of Tomorrow. Okay, so we now have confirmation that, and I'm just gonna write a little thing here. These are fake logs. The real logs makes so much more sense. All right, time to be cursed. You know what? I'm gonna leave my money there because we might draft a shop room. And if I don't have any money, they can't take anything from me. Let's do the trading post. Okay, no dig spots in here. That is good to know. All right, let's get started. Do you like a workshop? Oh, it's a metal detector. I'll take that right away. Let's do a storeroom. I was tempted by the conservatory, but I'm pretty sure that would have gotten rid of all of my gems. And that seems like a bad idea. This run is not going super good so far. I guess we'll do another workshop. What am I even looking for? Let's do security. I don't want to lose my... I don't want to lose my only key. And then let's go ahead and log in. Do an experiment. Find some trash while digging. Let's do this. Be good for tomorrow when I'm not cursed. Let's do a commissary because we still have another way we can go. Well, probably gonna just take it all. I hate doing a boudoir or a den here. It's also let's just do her ladyship's chamber. We'll lose a step, but I'm sure we will gain something else. Ooh. Okay. Now that gives us some actual incentive to draft the walk-in closet and boudoir. Extra incentive anyway. So now we're gonna pop into here again and change the security level to high. And then I think while we're here, I'm also going to check the estate inventory. Good. Didn't leave anything behind. Well, goodbye, key. Let's do the den. I just want the extra passageways. Ooh. Let's do the drawing room because I've got plenty of gems. Let's go south. Let's go ahead and do the parlor. I think that's fine here. And then we'll see if the north is unlocked. It is. I think the reading nook is also fine. Let's do some logic. This box contains the gems. We shall see. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Cannot be possible. So this box is false and one of these other boxes is false, which means this box must be false. So the gems must be here. That one was not too bad. I don't have any keys, so we can get away with a hallway. Let's do the boudoir. Because we'd lose a step, but we gain steps. And we get dice. It would be so nice if we got the walk-in closet off of this one. Ooh. Break room is tempting. But keys for sale would be very good. And it's in a dead end too. I think I have to. Shame I don't have stuff for making the electromagnet. Let's buy the lockpick kit. Let's get a special key. And I think that's it for now. Well, we're gonna lose a gem. Goodbye, gem. You know what? This is a fine place to do the secret garden. We do have a shovel, so I can dig some stuff up. I should probably open up both sides of the antechamber. I don't want to rotate the weather vane around more. There's a swan on it. That suggests this is an Epsom garden. Hmm. I would love the kennel. I really want the veranda, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we can make the electromagnet now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here is where the treasure is. Hmm. I don't have any keys, but I kind of want the observatory for stars. Pool is also tempting. I'm gonna do the pool. Because also we have chests. Rather, we have trunks in the pool. Oh, we got car keys. I'm gonna leave those keys there for now. We'll see if I end up needing them. Well, I'm glad that I waited. I think... Let's passageway here. And then we can go grab one of these keys. And I think courtyard. Ooh, I do want the freezer. I think that's fine. Okay, let's go grab this key. I can't do the aquarium because I can't spend gems. Coach, chapel's actually not going to be that bad. Okay, we need to try to get more keys. I think we can make the electromagnet though. And then we can just take all of the keys. And the locksmith. Where's my workshop? All the way down here and here. It's gonna take a while to get there. But let's do it. Especially because there should be fruit in the house now. Why am I... Oh, wait. It's here. It's so hard to see. Oh, and I never went off the other side of the den. let's do a library as much as I would like an observatory. Okay. Okay, so I haven't heard of those before, honestly. Where have I written this down? Be further ahead. Okay, here we go. So I said, not a sightseer's guide, not Swimbird, not the history of Arindia. And it's not going to be the complete edition because we added that to the library. They rotate the lead as you write so it never gets dull on one side, and they're very comfy to grip. Oh, that's super fancy. 2981. One 684. Mary Jones, our mom. And then March 2nd, 87, and then September 3rd, 87 again. And now this has me thinking, in between that time, a new clue probably came out and he checked the book out again. Because we know that Mary wrote it in between July 12th and August 28th. And then September 3rd, he's checking out the book again. That's very fun. Okay. We might be able to make the Chamber of Mirrors work here. It's also full of keys. Okay, so I was heading back to the workshop. So we're going to go ahead and make a detector shovel. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think that's okay. We'll just make the detector shovel then. Ooh, wait, no. We're gonna make a burning glass. And we're gonna take that back to the freezer and see if we can unlock some stuff. good. More steps. All right, we've got a prism key. Oh. I wish I had a magnifying glass, but that is the mountainous place. That's Clara, I believe. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. A personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my stacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. He's talking about Denny. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs. Yep. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. That would have been helpful to know. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock as many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. And then that's the message, which is, if we count small gates, comma, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What? Children of Blackwater. Okay, I need to find a place to write this. I guess a new page. Letter in freezer. Quote, unlocked, unquote, with burning glass. Open in the event of my death. The original note, Uncle Herbert wanted to leave me. Felt it was yet still too incriminating. Who are the children of Blackwater? And then I'll leave space for a potential answer. Does not know if Mary is alive, but believes that she is. So what knowledge is being buried? I still feel like I'm missing so much to the puzzle. Relays info on how to open the safes with the red envelopes inside. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Really wish I had realized that sooner. Okay, I'm just gonna skim this again. I feel like this might somehow be hiding a secret in it. I can melt that. Kind of nice that you can get in here multiple ways. You can, I assume, melt the, like, turn off the freezer, like put the furnace near the freezer and then melt that. You can smash it, or you can melt things this way. There's no reason to pick up these gems because my gems are frozen currently. I think I will pick up the key though. Yeah, I was really hoping there'd be more to this freezer message, but at least we've read it. Let's do a storeroom for now. A prism key. I don't want to draw another red room, I don't think. Oh, but it could have been interesting to draw one there and get a furnace. But I don't really need it. I would like the observatory. I would also like the kennel, but I think I want... Oh, I can't draft the observatory because my assets are frozen. Kennel it is then. Let's get the armory. I can't buy anything because my assets are frozen. I'm trying to get myself a sauna. Ooh, break room. Break room's good. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, we've got the staff notice. We've already read. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. I think that's wrong. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Could be true. Staff noticed. I've read this also. I don't remember. I think this might have been in the staff room. Oh, look, and we've got like KT. Okay, so KT is one of the staff. K. Thompson? KD, I don't know who that is. Ann Babbage. RN, the gardener. CT, don't know who that is. HR and RM. Rules for staff: plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Ooh, fancy. Oh, and there's a cigarette machine, but it looks like a book machine. All right, let's do our dartboard puzzle because we still have more dartboard puzzles to solve. 24 reversed 42. Minus 20 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. Hello, Elf. Welcome on in. Been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. All right, 13 inverted is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Inverted is 23. Minus 20 should be 3. So then this should be 8 plus 7 is 15. Inverted is 51. Plus 10 is 61. Inverted is 16. Well, I'm gonna wait on the keys. We're gonna do a sauna. Because that is going to thaw my accounts. and give us bonus steps for tomorrow. And we can buy a morning star. I guess we go back to the passageway. We could pop into the storeroom. We can't go back into the freezer without freezing our accounts again. And I am running a little bit low on money. But I am honestly tempted to pop back into the freezer and then just get ready to call it a day. Because that means we'll get to start tomorrow with 11 gems and an extra 15 coins. I don't know. I'm debating how much more time I want to spend on this particular run. Let's sacrifice a step. Actually, we can reroll. Deleting elf accounts, but I don't have the heart to hear with the haircut VOD. So I just minimized everything instead. Oh, right, the haircut VOD. I gotcha. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm guessing you're retiring from what you were doing then, or are you like rebranding? Or, I mean, feel free to talk as little or as much about that as you would like. I don't want to pry. Oh, I think I'll do a second parlor. We're going to do some logic. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. We'll see. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement, so these might be true. The gems are not in the box with a true statement. Oh no. I think that means the gems have to be in the white box. Because the blue box and the black box are the same. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. If these are both false, that would put them in the white box. However, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement, links the two. So if this is true, this must be true. And if this is true, this is true. And that's not possible. So this is false. This statement on the blue box is not as true as this statement. This statement is just false. And the gems are not in the box with the true statement. So the gems should be in here. And they are. I do not want a prism key, I don't think. Oh, well, these are all bad. Let's redraw. Den it is. Can we make it back to the planetarium? Or rather to the break room. So if we go in here, that's 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, we should be fine. Glad to hear you're good. This seems to be something that requires a lot of attention. Sorry to disturb. No worries. I mean, I'm streaming it in part so I can chat with chat while I play. No worries. Moved on a while ago, just never caught up with actually moving on. I mean, I think that's fine. Whether or not you delete accounts or just no longer use them, either way it works out. As long as you're good and happy and enjoying what you're doing, that's really the important thing. let's go down here first. What? But I dug and I have a kennel. Maybe it doesn't count as digging in the room? That's super weird. We're probably gonna put an attic here. I just need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I have 14 steps. Let's give it a try. Well, I got my gems back. And then some. I wish I could get a closer look at that, but I'm pretty sure that's in the drawing room. I guess one only knows if actions will bring happiness once they're done. I mean, that's true. Anything else in here? Just the chest. Oh, we got another break room. Nice. I don't have to make it all the way back now. It means I get another dartboard puzzle. What? Is that 1/3 of 18? Let's find out. It sure is. 5 times 3? Artwork looks Borderlands-ish. A little bit. I could kind of see that. So, hold on. This game is very much about drawing blueprints, and like a lot of the art has this sort of like sketchy aesthetic to it, just to really drive home the whole you're drafting this house and sketching out the plan of it as you go. $15, $5, $15. So 1 divided by 3. Oh, it must be 1/3 times 3. So that should be 1, not 3. That makes sense. Ooh, an observatory. I did want one of these so I can get another star. And everything is gonna end my run, so we may as well go with the one that's gonna get me something. Well, those are not helpful, but the extra star will be helpful tomorrow. So yeah, I think we are done today. But yeah, this game, if you like puzzles, this game is very much a layered puzzle box of a game. There's a lot more to it than you first expect. and I'm very much enjoying it. I'm a little bit addicted to it. Let's hope tomorrow we're not cursed. Oh, I didn't go back to the freezer. That was my whole plan. That's okay. But yeah, if you've not seen blueprints before, it's hurting my head watching you problem solve it. I couldn't myself. Fair enough. It's not for everyone. And keep in mind, I am on day 53. The game does not start out this challenging. It just slowly becomes this challenging as you work your way through it. But also, if you just don't enjoy those kinds of puzzles, that is also perfectly valid. But yeah, we're deep into spoiler territory. Ooh, blessing or root cellar? I think blessing. Okay, where are my blessing notes? I think it's before this. Yes, okay. So I wanted to try 11 and see what I get. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Okay. I have that here, so that is probably 11 and 12. When you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. So I need to get an experiment stat. And I've got a key card, which is so nice. Okay, so we're looking for security. Well, that's not security. I guess the majesty is in the intended path and its buildup, and what seems tenuous to me is commonplace to you now. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. Let's do the kennel here. I don't want to draft any mechanical rooms until I have an experiment going. Well, guess we'll do a storeroom. But yeah, it kind of eases you in and gives you like really basic, like the dartboard puzzle, for example, it gives us really basic mathematics to start. And then as you keep going, the math gets more and more complicated. Ooh. Free ivory dye. I'll take it. Same with like the logic puzzles. They start very simple and they get more and more complex as you go. But even then, those aren't really vital to solve. They're helpful because they give you stuff, but let's do the boudoir. The kinds of puzzles we're trying to solve are much more meta puzzles now. We're trying to figure out how to get these keys that open doors deep beneath the house. And I've gotten most of them. but I'm missing 2. And I need to figure out how. Love to listen to a D&D podcast in which you played a character. I mean, I've done role-playing stuff. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to remember, actually, where that was posted. I played a Tomb of Annihilation campaign. I don't remember whose channel it ended up on, though. And I've played in a lot of role-playing games on Kelsa Delphi's channel. But not a lot of D&D. But I appreciate you saying that. What was I looking up? Oh, right, my notes on sigils. Enjoy this page turning ASMR. I think it's before this, but it might be. So I think this is not correct here. I'm just going through and editing my notes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think this is confirmed to be snowy. You know the color is orange. We don't know the number of rays. Oh, and I wanted to translate this. There's so much to do. Where are my notes on translating stuff? Okay. Oh, that's the last page here. I've got another section after that. Okay. So I'm translating the phrase Lorja Yenna Adlor Lune. Lorja means last word. So it might mean goodbye, Yenna. Oh, and Yenna was one of the... We saw... Okay, hold on. Okay, so... translates to... literally. We'll start with literally and then figure out what it means. Last word, Yenna. Adulor, first word. Lune. And I don't remember where I saw Lune before. Or Loon. I don't know if it's Loon or Lune. But I feel like I've read that as a name before. But I think it means goodbye, Yenna, hello, Loon. And I know from writing down, where did I put this? I think it was on my list of names. Yeah, Jari Yenna was one of the busts in the foyer. So who's Loon or Lune? That's the big question. Oh, Lune means water also. Does Yenna mean something then? First word, water? I still feel like Lune might be someone's name. Anyway. What was I doing? Probably digging. You've been writing more? Nice! What have you been writing? Let's do the drawing room. We can replace the gem that I spent. And then I swear this looks like the chair that I keep seeing. Oh, it'd be a king in his throne. Let's redraw. Do the reading nook. Let's do the greenhouse. That is gonna... Oh, that will end my run. I think I need to redraw. Well, it won't have to, but it probably will. Let's do a hallway. That's better. Ramblings, a few chapters of a potential book, remastered from an initial concept, but most impactfully, a poem on ADHD, which I posted on my private Instagram for friends and family, which was a weird feeling. I can imagine it would feel weird. It's always kind of... I don't want to say uncomfortable, but just like vulnerable to reveal those kinds of things to people. No matter how many things behind the elf name, it caused anxiety knowing it was on my personal. Yeah, I think I get that. Oh, it's pointing the other way. I mean, that's fine. Okay, the next book we want to check. I donated this one. I think I donated this one. I donated this one. The Fixed Stars. Try that one. All right, we only need to solve 7 more dartboards and then we'll get our trophy for solving dartboards. Let's do the gallery. Does it even fit here? Okay, didn't think so. Wish there was a 5K get as stating to read a body of text reward. I'll think about it. All right, we'll do the West Wing Hall here. And then work our way down. This is less likely to be locked. Okay, security. I guess we'll have to do that. It's going to trigger our quote-unquote experiment, which we don't have running, but now we can start an experiment. I mean, honestly, even if you were, it's not a terrible idea for a point waster. All right. Stars or letters? I think I'm still missing letters. Let's do that. And I think I still need to adjust the security settings. True. That's fair. And like, obviously, there's two trunks somewhere. I didn't realize that. If I skim the thing and it's completely inappropriate, obviously I'd be like, I'm not reading that. But yeah, you're right. That people could definitely use that to like take advantage or troll me, that sort of thing. Well, let's draft a laboratory because that's going to trigger our experiment. Oh, we got a battery pack. It's going to be most of our gems. But I think I'd rather it over the gym. So let's... No, I could redraw. No, let's redraw. Hallways it is. I would like a workshop. I like that the pantry turns though, so we're gonna do the pantry. We'll go and do the Geist bedroom. I can get my dice. Workshop is fine because we can go off this way for security. I am actually curious how many letters we can get and if this would have been better to have like done stars. All of these are bad. We are gonna redraw. Workshop again, let's go! All the letters. Regardless, I write to read myself. It would be grating to hear an unintended delivery, no matter how nice the voice is. I think that's fair. The feet in the corner are the number of steps that we have. Every time we move from one room to another, we spend the steps like currency. So we have a limited number of steps that we can explore the house with before we have to call it a day. Kind of want the solarium. I'm gonna very quickly check the estate inventory. Okay, it's still just 2 trunks. That's fine. Not sure where they are. That's fine. Okay, so we'd have to use a normal key anyway. Let's do a corridor. Because we know now that this will be unlocked. Then I'll do a conference room. Do the break room here. I think the observatory should be fine, but I might redraw. Because I don't like the orientation of stuff. But I think we still have a chance to get into the foundation. And I could always get into there from below. If I have the steps. All right, let's do some difficult math. 4, 6, 1. Oh no. Okay. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Plus 1. Oh, and then squared. That's fine. So 1 squared plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Yeesh. Good luck on your exams! Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to see you again. I don't want to use key 8 here, so we're going to just use our normal keys. How many mechanical rooms do I have? Not as many as I would like. I have the laboratory, I've got 2 workshops, I've got security. I need like 4 more before I want to place the mechanarium. Hey Phantos, anything you don't have? It's impossible to know. I think I might just gymnasium here. Oh, we got a sale. All right, let's go south first. I'm honestly very tempted to put... Ooh. I wanted to do the mailroom, but I want to be able to get into the foundation, so the mailroom will have to wait. Ooh. We're gonna add a classroom. Hold on. Oh, I don't think we had added a classroom before. No wonder I wasn't able to get to the final exam. Okay, I'm feeling better about last time now. Why? I've got a kennel. How much is this game? Trying to remember. I feel like $29.99. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's do... Should I bunk room or should I redraw? I think I can just bunk room. I just realized the little hamster also has a bunk bed. That's so cute. Look at this little guy. What a good little hamster. Well, there's a trophy here, which I'd never really noticed before. Okay. So nothing much to find there. I'm sure the staff are still feeding it. I would certainly hope so anyway. Okay, I really don't want the dark room. Kind of also don't want the boiler room. Do not want the maid's chamber, so we're gonna redraw here. I could cloister. It's the rest of my gems though, so I'm gonna say no to that. We'll do a foyer and unlock all the halls in the hallway. And I don't have to worry about keys anymore. Well, as much. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the chapel here. Let's parlor. This box is empty. We'll see. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. We'll see. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. that cannot be true. Because if it were, all the statements would be false. So this box is at least half false. How do you solve this? So one of these has to be true. Only true. I think that means regardless, the blue box is empty. Because if one of them has to have fully true statements, it cannot be the black box. So if the blue box is true, the blue box is empty. If the white box is true, the blue box is empty and the blue box is true. So we can presume that the blue box is true and empty. This one could be false. This one could be half true, half false. This one also could be half true, half false. No, it cannot be. We've established the blue box is empty. And this has one false statement. This has one true statement. This is true. This is fully false, which means this box is not empty. Okay, what have we got? Let's grab the attic. We'll probably get our gems back. Or at least some of them. Got a magnifying glass. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the bunk room. Okay, we could go back there maybe. Okay, let's go down through the chapel. 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh, we're not going to be able to use key 8. That's fine. Let's do the music room. Probably will not be using the prism key either. But we have it. What's our outer room? Is it the... Kind of want the showroom. We can still get up there through the hallway, so let's do that. What have we got for sale? Moon pendant. I could buy the emerald bracelet and nothing else. Silver spoon. Ornate compass seems good, but I don't think it's useful today. Let's grab the moon pendant and then the silver spoon. And then we can come back here if we somehow stumble into more money. And then oh, we have a shrine. We don't even have the thing that I thought we had. That's okay. Fastest way to get to this hallway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. That's fine. We can do that. Well, I say 12. 14 steps. I think we can still do it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep, that should still be fine. So through the break room. And then once we hit the West Wing Hall, take a left. Oh, there's a trunk here. With keys. I'll take those. And then from the library. Oh, I miscounted. I think we're still okay, but I did miscount, and that's not ideal. But I think we can still make it back to the break room. I think I'm gonna read. I think I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, a new break room. Perfect. Because I wanted to end my day in here anyway. And also it means we can do another break room puzzle. Oh. Oh, I mean, that's just going to be 20, so that's fine. 1/3. Oh, what? Okay. Oh no, the math's getting hard. Oh wait, no. That's 0. Because it's 0.3 repeating minus 0.3 repeating is 0. Times 20 is still 0. Plus 6. Okay, so we've got 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Well, I mean, we may as well draft a treasure trove. So we can get the treasure trove bigger. And what did I want money for? Showroom. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I mean, that sounds correct. It's probably one of the sanctum keys. Okay, so let's see. I don't think we can get back to the showroom, though. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, we would get to here. So I think we just call it a day here in the break room. It'd be funny if you need to make a room that leaves the house to reach an outdoor room. It's a wild thought. Oh, I should have dipped into the bunk room I forgot I had the treasure map. Oh well. All right, before we do the next day, because it is almost 8 o'clock, we are 9 minutes away from an ad. Oh, hi, Siobhan. We're taking a break. That's what's happening. So we are gonna... What? By what? It's Wednesday? It sure is. Listen, Siobhan, let me break it down to you. I'm addicted to this game, and when I feel up to it, I do bonus streams on days where I don't normally stream. Thank you so much for the 27 months. I did that IRL. I used Stainyade. So yeah, I'm sneaking in a stream on days when I don't normally stream because I want to play more blueprints. So we're here today. So enjoy the bonus stream, but we are taking a break. So if you've been here the whole time, which is not Siobhan, but even if you haven't, this is a good point to, you know, take a break from the screen. Go stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, take any meds if you need to. I'm gonna leave this music going until it stops, and if I'm here, I will put on different music. Otherwise, you'll be sitting here in silence. We are gonna roll a couple of minutes of ads so they don't interrupt the rest of the stream. And I will be back in just a few minutes.
Eating in or dining out, both are rewarding with the American Express Gold Card. So are you in or are you out? With the American Express Gold Card, live the good life, indoors and out. Explore the benefits, credits, and perks waiting for you.
Your membership is more than just a card.
I got back when ads were playing. That's so rude. But I'm back. I hear ads, but I don't see them. That's because I have YouTube ads. Sorry about that. But I just stopped them. We're back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's head back to Blueprints. Still on the hunt for 2 Sanctum keys. Wait. Oh, that's weird. It says we're playing an ad, but we're not. Weird. Because I was definitely gone for more than 3 minutes. I think my dashboard is just acting up. Okay. So, I need to try to get Ooh, we're classrooming today. We're gonna try to get to the final exam today. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any items in here. Too bad I can't take that lantern with me into the dark room. Okay, so we need to focus on gaining gems. Oh, what did we keep? The broken lever and the key card? I was already gonna get a key card. Game, come on. Final exam, you say? Yes. We have the schoolhouse, and if we can draft all 9 classrooms, we can take a final exam. So we're gonna have to try to get gems, because each classroom costs a gem. Reroll is also good. Do we start with a classroom right off the bat? I think we kind of have to. Okay, let's do a workshop. We really need to try to get like a courtyard or something. Or a parlor. We can do a parlor. Cause yeah, if I do the classroom here, we're out of gems. We can go up through the foundation. I think we parlor though. Try to get gems. This box's statement is both true and false. Great. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. I think the gems are in the blue box, and I'm not going to think about this any further. Let's do a classroom. Do I redraw here? I think I do. I'll do the den. Hi, Sylvia. I'm honestly glad that there's a big delay because we do have a no spoilers. Oh no, I don't have any keys. But yeah, we have a no spoilers tag and I guess command. Okay, at least this one's not locked. Let's knock, because that'll give us a key. Not too fussed about getting a library. Luckily, I never know what's going on, so I couldn't spoil anything, even if I wanted to. Oh. I think I can get away with the classroom here. I don't like that it dead ends, but we have all of this room to work with for this classroom. And I need classrooms. But I also desperately need gems. Because we've drafted 3 classrooms so far. I have 3 gems left. That's only enough for a total of 6 classrooms. So I need at least another 3 gems. Ugh. Let's do security. I don't want to spend the gem, but we could start up an experiment that could potentially give us gems. I'm hoping. There's 2 fruit in the classrooms I haven't been in. That makes sense. Key card system, because I've got the key card, we're going to set this to high. And then we're going to log into the network. So we can start a laboratory experiment. And we'll see what our options are, because we can also trigger our experiment with mechanical rooms. I guess our best option is setting our dice to 2. And let's do it when we draft bedrooms, I guess. Okay, let's go south. Ooh, the boudoir is good. And that's not gonna mess with our experiment. We'll just have to make sure we spend our dice before we draft any more bedrooms. Or technically mechanical rooms. Okay. Ideally, I would like a courtyard here. I guess a hallway's also fine. I might do the library here. Classroom's tempting, but it's facing the wrong way, and I want to be able to use this space. So let's do the library. Give us a little bit of added rarity. And we can make some notes on who checked out the fixed stars. Just Clara Epson in the 60s. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So let's make a note. Where am I noting these down? Okay. Not the fixed stars. One 961 Clara Epson. Okay. Think we conference room. So that way we don't have to spend a gem. Let's redraw and do a classroom. I guess we'll do the break room because we can get a key. All right, let's do some math. 6. Oh no, we got the squiggles now. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up my math notes. Oh, and I should add to my math notes. Because we had a new, well, I don't know if that would be relevant. Because we've got like the little shrunk one is clearly like 1/3. But I don't think that, I think it's exclusive to the dartboard puzzle. Okay, one line means round up to the nearest whole number. So we have 19 rounded up as 20. Actually, I have whole number. I think it's probably round up to the nearest tens place. We have one that's round up, we have one that's round down, and then we have one that's round up to the nearest 100ths place. Okay, well we've got 11 divided by 5 is 2 point something. thing. So if this is round up, that should be 3. It's not, so it isn't always round up. So it might just be, okay, hold on. We'll do some myth busting with this. So this was 20. It's not -1, it's minus 0.33333 repeating, which is why this rounds up to the nearest whole number. So 11 divided by 5 is slightly more than 2. Is this 2? Okay, so this is not round up. It's just round to the nearest whole number. Okay. Yeah, so I can just get rid of this because that's what I already had written down. And then we have 7 round down to the nearest tens place. How does that work with 7? Isn't that just be 1? No. Maybe this is round to the nearest 10, not round down. Is this 10? Yes, so this is not round down. I can get rid of that. So then this should be 20. So, yep. Okay, cool. And then this is to the nearest 100s place? Okay, but that's fine. So we have 10 times 16 is 160. Rounded to the nearest is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. I'm sorry, Sylvia. Okay, so we have 10 times 14 is 140. Round down to 100 divided by 10 should be 1. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this was 10, 160, 200, 20. Did I click the wrong one? I probably clicked the wrong thing. 10, 14, 140. Wait. Oh, it should be 10, not 1. Okay, now we go off of security, which is this way. Yeah, we'll just hallway, that's fine. And then we can classroom. We definitely do not want a freezer. All right, come on. I think I need to redraw here because I do not have gems and I need gems. So we're gonna draw ideally until I get a courtyard. I guess we could do a foyer. Let's do the foyer. They keep giving me classrooms that I can't actually use. Let's do this hallway, because then we can pop up into the foundation. Game, please. I need gems. How I mine for gems. This won't spread to enough green rooms. Let's do the commissary and really hope that gems are for sale. They're not, but we will get a shovel. I think we can use that to make a better shovel. Let's also get the sleeping mask and the salt shaker. Actually, let's also get the metal detector. We'll just buy everything. We're gonna head back to the workshop. Actually, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let's do the mailroom. You can see how many... Oh, okay. I think that's 2 more letters? Yes. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you've noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you have likely already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if the 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. We did find one using the clues in a new clue, but not the second one. And then this is the last one, Simon. I am honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successfully executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Oh, that's another Kararika. Oh, we can actually look at it. Ooh, they might be religious, actually. Spiritual. I'll have to keep that in mind. I feel like they might be academic, though. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you are currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Is that all the stamps? Because, yeah, I think we've gotten Orinda. That's the Morajai stamp. We've definitely had Nuance before. That is Araja. Atari's Yenna. The Eastern Rain? Oh, was Yenna their queen? Does Atari's... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think we've established Et means east. Et is east, yes. Array. A-R-E-I means future. So, Eastern Rain, Atari's Yenna, either means Eastern Future, S, or it could be a title that maybe means queen? Araja Future. Interesting. Yeah, we've seen that chevron before on a map near Kararika, so I'm pretty sure it's Kararika. What does that say? Huven? Yeah, I think that says Huven. And then it says nephew. Huven. Old house, new house. Araja and then Array means future. Interesting. Another Morajai. We got our turtles. Bare Shores on turtleback transport. And then there's the Arch Aries stamp, which we've had before. And we've, of course, had Fen Aries before. Okay, so we are out of letters. Good to know. All right. We are going to go ahead and make a super shovel, which is shovel, battery pack, and broken lever. And we're gonna really hope we start digging up some gems. Thank you. I'm gonna redraw. Good. We're gonna do a classroom. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be our 6th one. Yep. Well, I mean, we're gonna do a classroom. All right. We have to use our key. I don't really want to do a kennel here. I guess we could do a pool because we do have a sledgehammer. Let's go ahead and do the pool. And then we are going to hope. Where? Here. We're gonna hope that we get some gems out of here. Nice. Not great. Let's reroll. Let's do the classroom. Now we just need one more. Regular key, let's go. I've got so much reroll on this. There we go. The final exam. Oh, I'm nervous. Let's go. Instructions. Your exam has begun and you will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you. As long as you complete the test within 30 minutes, we have a timer going. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Sam has left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? I mean, they have to be red, right? Because yeah, he's in Fen Aries. In the scenario above, where does San live? The grand city of Fen? What? Now I'm not sure. I'm gonna go to the next page. What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Anything black. Or I guess, colors that don't work together. Chapel and Fen Aries is fine. Shop and Arch Aries is fine. Greenhouse and Carrarica. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps? I think it's a banana. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 plus 2 minus 2 is... Wait, what? No, times 2. Okay, 5 times 2. Hold on, wait, no. Yeah, that's right. No, red apple only gives 2, right? Unless you put a thing on it and then it's 3? Because we salted our apple. We can always go back and I think change our... We can't change our answer! Shit. Well then, we're just gonna mark this because I can't change my answers. Okay. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. How do I not have an eraser? Corey! Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Solve the following problem. Is that 10? I think it's gotta be 10. It's either 10 or it's 1 plus 0, and I think it's gotta be 10. No, you just said oh no, and I agree. Yeah, where's my eraser, Corey? Let's see if 10 makes sense, and if it doesn't, we can do 1 and 0. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. That does make sense. And I don't think the other one would make sense. 8 minus 4 is 4. We're just gonna do that. Only write with pens? Dang it. Okay, 1 minus 4 is -3. Times 2 is -6. Plus 7 is 1. Three minus 4 is -1. Times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4. Plus 5 is 1. C is carbon. Which element appears directly below helium? Pretty sure it's neon. Because none of these are noble gases, so it's neon. Which is not a real element? MT? Oh, I'm not sure. Y is correct, and I'm pretty sure it says Mount Holly. What the heck? We're gonna have to try to draft a I guess we can go back to the classroom that has this is silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? I mean, radon. Chlorine could be carbon. Uranium is U, so it's radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2, hydrogen and helium. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Hold on. I want to say it's Morning Bay, but I did take some notes on our map. Did I write down the Morning Bay? It didn't. However, I did take a a screenshot because I had to share it with a friend who was doing map stuff with me. So I'm just gonna go look at my screenshot real quick. It doesn't show it on there. Oh, wait. City of Fen is on the west coast on the south shore of the Morning Bay. There we go. Hey, it's the Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Probably 2. The only ones I know of are Fen and Oris. Well, I guess technically there's also Trinsdale. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Which of the following realms are not near Fen Ares? Ararica. Which is Arch Ares? This little mountain dude. Directly north of Araja is Fen Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? I hate this. Hey Bale, mug of ale. Bale minus ale is B. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Jungle. I remember the bride, the flan, and the pry bar. Which of the following pieces of art are not displayed on Mount Holly's entrance hall? I know Face and Ace are there. I don't think Realize is there. So I guess Trinsdale must be there? I can't run back to the entrance hall, I don't think. Let's just skip it for now. Can you find the difference? What? What? This is Orindia. I guess it'd be I. Orindia has an extra I, and this is Orinda, Aries. Or this is Orindia, the continent, and then this is Orinda. So I think it's an I. Who was the first crowned ruler? It was General Tuscan. Which era of were the railways and Fen Aries destroyed? I think the 6th era? Because in the 3rd era, it wasn't even Fen Aries. How long did the War of the 5th era last? I did write this down. 22 years. What was the first capital city in Fen Aries? That's an awkward question because do they mean Fen Aries or do they mean Orinda Aries? It's probably the grand city of Fen, but if we're talking about Orinda Aries as being Fen Aries, then it's Reddington was the first capital. I'm gonna skip this for now. Which realm gifted Fen Aries a dirigible to headway their victory? That would have been Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought near what famous landmark? I feel like I have to guess, and I feel like the Colossus Orinda would make the most sense. I don't think I have any information on that. Ah! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get all of this right, and you know what? That is okay. Okay, so 6 squared is 36. -3 squared is 9, minus 3 is 6. 12 inverted is 21. 11 divided by 3 and then round to the nearest whole number. 11 divided by 3 is 3 point something, so it's probably 3. It could be 4. It's actually probably 4 because this is closer to 12 than it is 9. I'm gonna do 4. 4 squared is 16. 21 times 2 is 42. 41 inverted is 14. 5. This math divided by 2 is 2.5. Something like that. Times 3. You know what? You know what? Calculator. It said it's open book, open note. Five divided by 2. 2.5. That's what I thought. times 3. 7.5. So that's 8 minus 1. So then we have 7 times 6 plus 100. 142. And then we round to the nearest 100. So it should be, and this is not up, just gonna get rid of that. Boop, boop, boop. So this should be 100. What is the Arajan word for house? Hue. What does Nev Yate mean? It means, I believe, new gate. Hold on, let me go to my notes on this. Nev is new, so it'd be new gate. And Yate is gate, yes, okay. The phrase Tre Venle can be translated several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? So Tre means tree, Ven means away, old, and Le means without me. So it would, the old tree is not owned by me. Sure. I am not an old tree. Sure. I cannot see the tree trunk, I think is incorrect, because you would want Ven more means branch because it's older at the end of. So it'd be this one. You would want it to be Nev for a trunk. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. We're gonna have to take a guess here. So we know name is Jor, so it's probably Ulra Ajor. Ulra Ajor. Aj means first. Means large. So yeah, I think Ulrajoram makes the most sense. Because that's the only one that has name in it. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out, lay, without me? I think is valid. Okay, or in east at point A, point B, and there's a tree. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Oh my gosh. Because we definitely want them to go towards the tree and then go away from the tree. So vo means away and of means towards. So first go north, then east towards the tree, and then I don't know what ja means here. Oh, last. South last away from the tree, I think is what I would say. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajiran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many secular spheres held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I don't know. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna Google a periodic table. Okay, let's take a look. We're looking for HO. There is HO. We're looking for LL, which I don't expect to find. We're also looking for MT, which I do think exists. Oh, this one's cut off. I guess we'll do this one. No, let's do... Well, that one's awkward. Hard to read. There's LV. No, what? This doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Okay. HHELI. That's LL. BE. BCNOFNE. NAMGALSIPSCLAR. NAMGALSIPSCLAR. Did that one already. KCASCTIVCRMNFECONICUZN GAGEASSEBRKR RBSR Y ZRNBMOTCRURHPDAGCD INSNSBTEIXE CSBALUHF TAWREOSIRPTAUHG TL PBBIPOATRN FRRA LRRFDBSGB. There's MT 109. It's LL, baby. Okay, what else did I not fill out? Okay. I don't think I got this right. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? I don't know how I would know this. Let's see. Can we make it back to the entrance hall? Not quickly. I think I take a guess. I can't tell what that is. I think I got that question wrong now, though. We got 8 minutes. I mostly just want to go back to this classroom. This is the wrong classroom. No! It's probably the one off of the Nook. All right, let's just go back to the entrance hall then. And I think we should have the steps to go back. Okay, so we have Ace Face. And then that's probably Trinsdale. Okay, I would have been able to guess correctly. Yeah, apples are 2 steps. Okay, good. I at least got that one correct. Sure, just do a random break room. I don't have time to do that. I have to go back. Oh, there's an apple here that I didn't eat. Well, that's helpful. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I can go to this one then. This is science. This is not what I needed. All right, we have 6 minutes. Let's... Well, there's the flan, there's the pry bar, there's the bride. Yeah, there's no jungle, I don't think. Yeah, I cannot find where that classroom was that had the map in it. It's probably this one, and I'm not going back there. So we're gonna have to take a couple of guesses. Oh, the sacred circle, the 8 is probably on the map. So hold on, where did I put that? Didn't we have something that was like a sacred circle? I don't remember this. I don't think it's C or B. I'm gonna take a guess, because I just don't know. I'm gonna go with the Grand City of Fen. And we know it's Realize is not there. How many cities and Fen areas are larger than Reddington? I know Reddington's very small, but I can only think of 4 cities in Fen areas. So I'm gonna go with 2. Okay, we completed it. Okay. I don't think I did it. I'm glad the music has stopped, if nothing else. And I do think, like, even if I didn't complete it, I would have gotten close. Well, I don't have reroll. I guess let's do the chapel. It's okay. I may have lucked into it. We'll see. Was the test give you an achievement mostly? But it's very hard to get, and you do need some achievements to unlock certain things. At least I was able to confirm there's no sanctum key in there. Which, to be fair, I did not think that there was, but it's good to know for sure. Ugh, I'm exhausted after that. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get it all the way back to the break room. So we will not be starting tomorrow with a key card, but that's okay. Just take a nap on the floor. perplexing campus of tomorrow. 3 puzzle rooms, 9 classrooms, a library, and 5 tomorrow rooms. Hello, Tess. Yeah, it was rough. But now that we have all of the questions, I can go through my VOD, write them all down, and prepare all the answers in advance. If I have to do it again. Which I probably will have to do it again. But we'll find out. If I'm lucky, it will tell me how many I got wrong. And then I can go back through my VOD and write down all my questions and like mark my test. And then work out logically from there which ones I need to fix. Wait, I see a trophy. I cannot believe it. I guessed my way to a perfect score. A! Or at least I got an A. I don't know if it's a perfect score, but I did get an A. Heck yes! Okay, it wasn't a perfect score, but it was pretty heckin' close. I will take it. Yes! Also, got all my history correct. I'll take that. I'm still exhausted, but I'm very excited. We got our diploma trophy. I think we need 2 more trophies, and then we can get blue tents, which I don't think do anything, but I do want. Okay, what is our goal now? At least I know I don't really need classrooms anymore. I thought I had to get a perfect score, so I was really panicking. Do I still have a blessing going? I really should have checked that. Probably not. If I had a blessing still going, I would want to do a shelter, because then I could draft a, I could basically start an experiment before I go into the house. The trading post is very tempting, even though I almost never use it. Ah! I should have done should have done the thing! Oh well. I could, if I wanted to, trade my lockpick kit, but I'm not going to. Okay, I guess I have some experiments I can do in here, and I mean like actual experiments, not like laboratory experiments. Let's do the nursery. Let's do the boudoir. Yeah, let's go ahead and workshop. Laboratory's tempting, but I think I need more exits. Let's do the bunk room. Oh, 2 gems. Nice. Worth it. And then we can do the bedroom. Spare green room, because that'll put some gems in the nursery. It's a bit early for a corridor, and I don't want a casino that dips into the boudoir, so let's redraw. Observatory's fine. More gems! Very nice. I don't have any keys. So if I put the Great Hall there, that's a bit of a problem. Let's do the passageway. I do like the rotunda, but I'm swimming in gems right now, so I think passageway is fine. Then we put the Great Hall here, because at least that is unlocked. Okay. I'm probably going to have to backtrack to the reading nook, but we'll see. Oh, maybe not. Okay, boiler room it is. If you insist. Ooh. I guess kennel? I would really like a shovel. Let's do security here. And because we do not currently have a key card, let's reduce the security level. Gems? Oh, the gems are in the nursery. 1 key, I know where that is. 5 coins. Where would the coins be? Oh, they're probably in the Great Hall. And there's probably some gems in there as well. Let's do the garage. Because that'll give us some keys. And that's a security door, so that's annoying. Can't go that way. But we can now go this way. A lot of these are bad. I really don't want to lose half my steps. I think we're going to spend a star to redraw. Do the corridor for now. Do a parlor to get some more gems, I guess. You will not solve this puzzle. False. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. We'll see. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, so 4 statements on boxes in this room are true is false. Because this is false. And actually, wait. No, that could be true. Because if this statement's true and this statement is true and this statement is true. Oh, a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, this is in conflict. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with 1 false statement contains the gems. And then 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. So, this is false. This is false. Which means this has to be true, true. A box with a true statement contains the gems, and this box does not contain the gems. So the gems should be in this one. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, no. Okay, no, that's fine. A box with 1 false statement contains the gems is false because this is false. So whether this was true or false is this guy. Hi, Foxy. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm just doing some simple logic. So we know that this top statement is false. So if a box with 1 false statement contains the gems is true, it's this guy. If a box with 1 false statement contains the gems is false, it's unsolvable because it's got to have at least 1 true statement and 1 false statement. So it's this guy. Please? Yes. Den. Still a bit exhausted from the trip, but other than that, I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing well. I just had to take a final exam in this game. And so I'm feeling a bit tired from that, just mentally. But we passed it, so I can't be mad at it. These are all bad. We'll do a hallway, I guess. Okay. Think we might do the planetarium, especially because I've been burning stars a little bit. Could do the chapel though and then see what's beyond. I'm probably not going to end my day here if I can end it in a break room. But let's at least have the option. Okay. I want to go into the Great Hall and hope that my lock picks open something. Come on. Come on. Thank you. At least we know where that is. Okay, I guessed correctly. Oh, why is this not locked? I guess rotunda? I was trying to read back the Discord. Oh, is something going on there right now? Oh. No, it's not. Okay, cool. You made me worried for a second that the Discord was popping off. Tried to help out a little bit, but internet abroad wasn't the best. That's fair. Had a power out when it all went off. Typical me timing. That's true. That is your classic timing. Whoops. What am I doing? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. This is not the stream ending. I just was clicked onto my OBS for some reason when I was trying to wassaud around. Honestly, there's a part of me that likes that you can use wassaud to move through your screens, and then there's a part of me that gets really annoyed when I'm accidentally clicking on it when I'm trying to move around in my game. Let's hit this again. The west coast of Europe was hit with a power outage at that time. I see. What about this one? Let's do the kitchen, actually. We can buy food because we are a little bit low on steps. Let's do bacon and eggs because I would love a morning room. And we'll eat the club sandwich. It's making me hungry. I don't know if we'll do too many days after this one. Well, we got the morning room. I think I have to draft it. I mean, I don't, but I'm gonna. Delicious gems, nom noms. How was it over there? Did I miss anything other than what was said? No, you haven't really missed anything. We've just oh, I almost missed these dice though. We've kind of just been still waiting for news, unfortunately. Well, I can't go north because that's the security door, so I kind of have to go this way. And I think we need to try to redraw to get like a utility closet. Okay, but I'm not gonna waste all of my stars on it. So, key card! Let's go. Oh, actually, before we carry on, let's change our security system settings. Now that we've got a key card, we want as many security doors as we can get our hands on. And of course, our nursery is full of gems. I guess we could go through the foundation to get more gems if we need them. Definitely want a break room. Time to do some very easy math, I'm sure. No murder dates, no drowning alien babies, nothing like that. Not right now. I've been pretty addicted to blueprints, so mostly it's just exploring this ever-changing mansion and uncovering secrets and doing math. Okay, so this means round to the nearest whole number. So 20 minus 0.3 rounds. Oh, but it's, oh yeah, that's, should still be 20. Yep. And then 5 round to the nearest tens place. So that should be, I assume 10? Then we have 10 times 11 is 110. Rounds down to 100 divided by 20 is 5. No, 4. What am I doing? What? No. It's 2. What am I doing? Okay. 10. 110. 100 divided by 20. No, wait. Is 5. Yeah, my brain just turned off for a second. It's all good. Okay. Okay, fractions. I'm gonna write these down. Why isn't it 10 times 33? I don't understand. I'd have to look at it to explain it, but I can explain what's going on here. So, the order of operations is you go from inside to out. It was in the 1111, that's 33. I don't think we had anything that was tripling. Oh, if you mean on the dartboard, we don't actually need any of the dart rules. This puzzle uses a dartboard, but uses no dart rules. So the way that this puzzle works is that you move from inside to out as your order of operations. And then the colors mean different things. So the green or blue or whatever you want to call it. The darter in me was going nuts. Fair. The green or blue or whatever color you want to call this is addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. And purple is division. And then the symbols in the middle also matter. If there's a square, it means you square it. If it's a diamond, like a square turned on its side, then you invert it. And so like 21 becomes 12 and so on. This symbol means round to the near, I'm going to get rid of the up. Round to the nearest whole number. If there were 2 squiggles, top and bottom, that would mean round to the nearest tens place. And 3 squiggles, top and bottom, would mean round to the nearest 100ths place. Now, this new mechanic has been introduced recently, which is fractions. So this is 10 over 3. And that's going to be the easiest way to do this. 10 over 3 plus 6 over 3 is 16 over 3. So it's 17 over 3, which is just shy of 18 over 3. And since we're rounding to the nearest whole number, we could probably just round it up to 18 over 3, which gives us 6. That's wrong. Hold on. Okay. This is 20. This one was 10. This one was 5. Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, I have to average it first. So this is 10 over 3. But then rounded. That's where I went wrong. So 10 over 3 is 3 1/3. So that would round down to 3. So it's 9 over 3. So it's 16 over 3, which is 5 1/3. So the answer is 5. The amount of head math during darts is part of my ADHD. Huh. Much easier to just keep it all in fractions first. With this particular thing. Ooh. I do want a lost and found. I want to see what rare items I get. I got a hall pass. And a secret garden key, which I'll probably never use. Now I'm sure math and English is not part of my ADHD. Well, to be fair, I was talking about fractions, so I guess I could say 10/3, but it's a little bit easier for me to visualize it as 10 over 3. So I keep my numerators and denominators separate. These are all bad. I guess let's archive. 10/3. I mean, that is also a valid way to say it. Yes. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what we get. Well, it's a commissary. Well, we've got money. Let's buy the shovel. And we're good on everything else. I think we can leave everything else. You cannot eat off the tree. Can't reach. We're too short. Too small. Language wasn't my strongest suit. Still isn't, so I never learned properly. I'm just a great copycat. Well, you're doing well. Do we have a kennel? We do. Okay, so that's gonna make digging extra useful. Also, why did I not start an experiment while I was in the security room? I should head back to security and start an experiment. Oh, but I have to go through Lost and Found to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Because I'm going to lose an item every time I go through there. Well, shit. I guess I'm not doing that. Let's rotate. All right, now we can run through there. Unfortunately, we can't go down. But maybe we'll draft something that lets us go down. All right, what have we got in here? Well, we're gonna take the Morning Star. These are all bad. Do I spend a star to redraw, though, is the question. How many steps have I got? I'd still have to go through Lost and Found. I'm gonna have to do that regardless. I really don't want to draft that here. Maybe you'll be the drafting studio? Nope! Boo. Well, we tried. Okay, well, I can go this way, so let's go. I think I do the weight room and cry about it. Well, we can do a laboratory. We can at least start an experiment. All right. How many bedrooms do we have? None of this really matters. I could use steps. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to draft more bedrooms. Hold on. Let's look at what we've got going on here. I already have 3 bedrooms. I'm probably not going to draft anymore, honestly. How many shops do I have? I have 4 shops. 5 shops, technically. Shoot, I'm trying to think what I'm more likely to do. I think the thing I'm least likely to do is open a trunk. We have a kitchen, we have a commissary, armory, and casino. Okay, hold on. Let's just look at them. So, shops. We can't get a bookshop. We could get the showroom or the gift shop or the locksmith or the laundry room. So we have 4 options for shops. For bedrooms, we could get the servants' quarters, the Geist bedroom, or the master bedroom, which is unlikely. So we have more options for shops than we do for bedrooms. So I think we do shops. I'm sorry, Foxy. I do love a good puzzle game. And to be fair, I am pretty late into blueprints. We are on day 55 and I've got, how many pages now do I have now? Let's see. 61. I I have 63 pages of notes. They're not all full pages, but yeah, I have put 80 odd hours into this game. Kind of addicted. Yeah, I basically have a book of notes. Should have done bedrooms. Crafting potions from an old computer. Let's go. Ah, gosh. I am very tempted to just draft this archived floor plan. I don't know what it is, though. And it could end the run. There's a part of me that is also just like, oh, interesting that the master bedroom can be here. What are the rules for the master bedroom then? Very tempted to just redraw though. But let's see what's in here. Maybe it'll be... Oh, it's an office. And it's pointing the right direction! Huh. Almost feels like a fever dream. Okay. We don't need the breaker box. We don't need the hallway closet. I don't know what this is. It's probably a shop, but it could be a conservatory. Actually, I hope it's a conservatory. Oh, treasure trove also works. Oh, I already have the code memorized. So this game is a little bit like a roguelike in that each day you're going through this house and drafting the rooms, and as you kind of work your way through the house, you solve puzzles and you use those solutions to get more stuff and kind of figure out more of like the lore of what's going on. So I solved that like probably back on day 8. So now I just have that code, so I get a free gem if I go into the office. I hope that makes sense. Let's do the dining room. I would like steps. We're gonna eat a whole pizza. Okay, Foxy. Actually, drinking water is a good idea. I'm gonna have some too. It's another break room, which means I wouldn't have to backtrack to end my day here. So I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, what? Oh, there's a coin. Let's do some darts. 18 rounded to the nearest tens place would be 20. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2, but rounded to the nearest 10. This is just going to be 20. Okay, 11 times 2 is 22. Times 3 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. Rounded to the nearest tens place is 50. Divided by 5 is 10. All right, come on, give me a shop. Well, we're gonna draft this, whatever it is. It's not a shop. All right, so that's okay. I don't think we have the steps to leave, and I think it's better if we end our day here. We could potentially end our day in the planetarium, but I think I'd rather have the staff key card. Yeah, let's call it a day here, and I think we're gonna call it a stream here because it's 10 o'clock almost and I haven't had dinner yet. So that's gonna do it for us today. I need to go through my notes and like work out what all I'm trying to solve next. Because I feel like I made some good progress today, but I need some new direction because I'm still not sure how to get the last 2 keys. And there's some other puzzles that I really haven't come across anything to help me solve yet. So, I don't know, I'm just gonna have to think on stuff. Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Take out that string board. I'm gonna need one. All right. Yeah, that is gonna do it for us today. But I am excited. We got a lot done. We aced the final exam technically. What's a string board? Have you ever heard of like a red string board? They sometimes show them in like detective shows or movies when they're trying to solve a case, and they'll put things up on a cork board and then like attach them with string to show the connections. Like to think if you're having dinner, it's going to be like a noir movie and you're just sitting at the counter reflecting on the clues. All right, let me go ahead and get some music going and we'll say goodnight. And I'll let you know when y'all can find me next and what we're going to be up to. It's probably going to be more blueprints, but I'm going to have to figure out how to progress, like what the plan is for progressing. Oh, that's a little too loud. Let's go to this. All right, let's roll those credits. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Shout out to all those mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all. Special thanks to everyone supporting over on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much again for hanging out, Foxy. Shaban, thank you again so much for the 27 months. We are probably going to be back on Friday. Well, no, we're definitely going to be back on Friday. Probably, most likely going to be doing more blueprints, and hopefully I will have worked out a plan for progress. Then we are probably going to be off Saturday and Sunday, and probably Monday as well, but we'll be back on Tuesday with more Dragon Age the Veilguard, as we start progressing into Act 2. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you are liking those notifications, you can join the Discord. You can also follow me on Blue Sky. I post on all those places whenever I start streaming, and also whenever I have a new YouTube video. Speaking of, if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. And if you're not on YouTube, I got a YouTube. I'm posting past broadcasts, old VODs going up there, new video every single day. So if you want to relive the oldest and greatest, not necessarily the same thing, of Astani streams, you can check them out on YouTube. You can also find me on Ko-Fi. It is mostly my tip jar. I've also got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff. Also, Foxy, I don't know if you're still here, but if you like Fever Dreams, my playthrough of Genesis Noir, and I also took a look at Nirvana Noir, which is the follow-up game for Genesis Noir. Those are going to be going up on my YouTube in a couple of weeks, and those are absolute fever dreams of point-and-click puzzle adventure games. So that might be up your alley if you like those vibes. They do come with flashing light photosensitivity warnings. Listen, I'm just saying, it's an option. No pressure. I'm spacing out. Did I do all the things? I think I did. Yes, I did. I plugged my Patreon. I'm at my thing. I'm at the end of my at the end of my spiel. So let's find someone to raid. We got Atreides doing some blood on the clock tower, but probably gonna be ending soon. Pleasantly Twisted is doing Monster Hunter Wilds. System Chalk is doing Hellblade 2. Jazz, Red Dead Redemption. Not really feeling any of this. Let's raid into Pleasantly Twisted. Because I think some Monhan would be fine after this. Do you like them though? The weirder the better. I'm really struggling. Do I want to do that? Ugh. I don't know. I'm not really much into Monster Hunter. You know, we were talking about inverting. Why don't we go right into invert then? Let's just raid invert. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.